What's up, everyone? I'm back. It's been a while. Rage, what's up, brother? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Rage_plays 95. Said gonna go in few minutes, I'll be back in 1 show you are.
Sounds good, man. Thank you for popping in early. I want to show you guys the new vest before we get started. Here it is. Tact Pro. Oh, let me change the scene. Oh, there we go. Tact Pro. So this thing has 32 of those haptic motors. So basically you see all of them. So they're all lined up. So double the Tact Air. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more comfortable now that there's a bed of vibration motors. It's like having a single nail versus having like four and stepping on it. You know what I mean? Want to equalize, because you could like step on a bed of nails. But yeah, let's get suited up. The wheel is on. I have not played yet, so this is going to be very interesting. From my understanding, this race is potentially wet.
Rage_plays 95. Said if you wanna gamble in a casino in Las Vegas on a business trip, does your company pay it?
Hell no. And I don't gamble. So we don't have that problem at Astro Design. So I did do, okay, I did put in $2.
Rage_plays 95.
Out of that $2,
Said
I won
business
like
trip
15,
expenses.
60. So I came out on the plus. Rage, that's what we call fraud. I don't do it. All right. Ooh. First time in a long time. In fact, I didn't even get to play on any Sims while I was there. Typically, like, I'll be able to go into a booth that has a Sim thing, and there was like a nice F1 one. Cool thing was they were using the same wheel I was. So it was going to be like all my same equipment, but then I wasn't able to play because I was just so busy. So I'm kind of bummed about that. But we do have a race coming up, and we haven't played at all. So this is going to be very interesting. If you're new, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton. And please smash that like button as well. We're going to just go ahead and warm up a little bit before we enter. And let's see how we do. Let's no blood red. We should get audio back on the game now. Yeah. No gambling with company money. That's a big no-no. Alright. Cool. What am I missing? Gloves. It's been a while. Okay. Yes. Definitely adjust this. Oh man, it's so weird. Oh, I'm in the future again. I haven't played in a week. Oh my gosh. It's so weird getting back into the headset after a long hiatus. Yeah, I think everything's on and working. I had a hell of a time getting cameras to sync earlier. I think we're good. I think we're good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think you can hear me too? Yeah. Alright, definitely have rain. That looks like, yeah, that'll probably hit, so. Alright, race starts at 11 p.m. here. And then we got Europe to go to as well, so got a long night available. Let's go. Oh, that feels awesome. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad I bought this thing. Oh, this deserves its own video. Holy. Oh, I could turn it up right through there. That's so cool. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix the profile. I should feel the slip on the, well, I guess you would feel slip on the inside tire, but I should feel that it has a G-force. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let's change. Ah, it's good. Tact Pro over the air, 100%. 100%. Ah, this thing is kind of in my throat though. Oh, let's do that. It's too loose. I gotta make some changes. This is awesome. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh, this thing's awesome. It's a little. Maybe if I undo that a little bit. Yeah. It doesn't feel like the Woozer like a seatbelt. Definitely feels like a vest. But once the sub breaks in a little bit, it should be great. Ah, VR2 is so cool. Every time I'm away and come back to this thing, it's like, wow. People take graphics for granted. This is like for now technology. No, just imagine until you get to the clarity that I've been seeing. I can't wait for that stuff. Then you'll be not able to determine what is real and what is not. Alright, let's get our practice laps in. Oh wait, forgot to check the weather. Can't do that in this race. Got always check the weather in these dynamic weather races. Now it's more windy. 100% dry. Let's go. like having a shiatsu massage. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it feels better with this stuff on the outside. Feel like I'm driving way more aggressive. It's not very fast. I know what we're missing. We're missing the fan. It's getting quite warm. Not bad. Leave earlier there. Keep it in fifth. Oh, penalty. Rumble, 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 rumble. Ugh. It feels alright. Now, how much were we up? Only 2/10, huh? So we're right in that 220, high 220s. Okay, stop rumbling now. Oh. Oh. It does kind of hurt. It's too tight. What do you know? It's about time to get into... Wow! This is cool. Oh! It's kind of hot though. That might be better. A little bit looser. Alright, we got a couple seconds, 2 minutes or so before we start. Thank you guys for coming, those of you that are still here.
Rage_plays 95 said I always see 5 CAM in the live stream title as scam for 1 second.
Maybe I should change that. Thanks for letting me know. That's funny. Alright, we love Spa. It's gonna be a fun night. It's a spa night. LOL. Alright. I don't even know what's in the used car lot right now. Nice. Oh, good. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Wow, a lot of low mileage cars right now. Now's the time to buy your low mileage cars.
Rage_plays 95
Number 10 is here.
said it looks like my Superman has got a new suit.
Yup, it's dope. Double the motors. My body is seriously like rumbled right now. Ugh. This is going to be a problem. This back. Should we just buy him? We should just buy him. This one has lower mileage. Always want to sit.
Stream elements.
No
said
way.
GT_RTG_VMAX. GT_RTG_VMAX. Just became a sponsor. Triplex Medic. Said hello
Oh my
RL
gosh,
long
thank
time.
you so much for the gift
How
of
was your
membership,
vacation?
JT, RTG,
I missed you while I was in the
VMAX.
hospital.
Oh man, I'm sorry about the hospital, man. That's tough. It wasn't a vacation, it was actually a work trip. So I was at a trade show, so that's why you saw all those tech stuff be posted while I was away. So yeah, it's total, hope you're feeling better, dude. Thank you so much for gifting the membership, that's so awesome. Let's go get entered into the next slot, which means The color changes. Oh no, wrong light system.
Stream elements. Said MR_T48 Renzo.
Dude.
MR_T48 Renzo just became a sponsor.
Junior Nitty, NDI, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships, bro. That was you up top too, huh? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh wow, that's so cool. All right, we're gonna try and do some stuff for you guys tonight. Room is red. We're ready to rock. I do want to get a drink before we begin this. 12 minutes.
Triplex Medic. Said yes, I'm doing much better now. I had CO2 poisoning and I was knocking on death's door for a 4th time. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, man, that's rough. I'm glad you're okay. CO2 poisoning is no joke, people. Dude, I'm so glad you're alright, dude. Alright, in this, this pattern here, it will rain. It looks like... that's like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on the map. So hopefully we get a wet race this time, right?
Clinton.
Nice!
Said
Good
first
job,
slot
Clinton.
had no rain. Triplex Medic. Said my lungs turned into blood sprinklers. Share. Clinton.
Ugh.
Said second had rain.
Nice, good job, man. We'll sit back and relax and enjoy your replay as you watch me try and get grips to this. Where did we end up on the ranking board with that? Okay, so right behind Raikkonen. So that's about right. Got Bozos on at 218. Good lord. Any other Clintons up there? The 219, 6. It's fast, bro.
Clinton. Said I left ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Alright, let me go do restroom and all that stuff before we start, because it's a long race. Alright. So far, guys, Tact Pro, it's the way to go. I wish I could show you guys the where it's vibrating and stuff, but I can't get that overlay on because of telemetry.
Clinton. Said Justin by B is so familiar.
Yeah, that's a Jester. That's Jester's second account. He has like so many.
Clinton.
Alright.
Said oh he was in the previous slot.
Yeah, that's his, like, GT2 account, or whatever. So he has one for GT2 and for, like, GT1. Alright. Should probably just do laps here.
Clinton. Said 3 Smurfs in my lobby previous.
Oh yeah? Woo! Feel that.
Clinton. Said what cockpit or rig do you recommend? My knees hurt from desk setup.
What Ah, cockpit. I actually tried a really cool one at CES this year. They're called Sim Light. Their rig's about $1,000, but they are from the US, so it depends what you can get your hands on, you know. The Fanatic rig looks pretty nice. My friend got one. I've yet to try it out, but he has one, and it seems like he's liking it. It's totally adjustable and stuff. I love my playseat sensation with this direct drive mount. But there's so many options now. Like I don't even know. Like I definitely get like an all-in-one type of a rig. And by that I mean like its own thing. You just want to make sure it's super solid. Woo!
Clinton. Said I was thinking a stand first then upgrade it next time.
No, I would just skip that. Save yourself the money now. And just like you spend for something that's above the stand right now, you won't have to spend extra for something that you'll eventually get. So I would save, bro, and get a rig. It depends how much space you have, though. I don't know how much space you have. Everyone has different needs. I used to play on a PlayStation Evo. It's super slow right now.
Clinton. Said is 400 to 500 cheap for a full rig. King Schwing Dingeling. Said
Yeah, I'm
hello
not
at all. Clinton.
I would
Said
expect
my
it to be
country
the
has
8,
one
900.
local based.
I guess 500 is that's a good place. I mean, they all do their job, don't get me wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops! Oh! The guys are gonna be pissed in the garage for that one.
Clinton. Said I just need something with pedal angle adjustability.
Yeah, I can see that. Nothing wrong with the desk setup though, that's for sure. I don't hate on desk setups one bit, that's how I started. What can you do for pedal adjustability? You could build a wooden box. It's probably the easiest thing to do, get like a 2x4 and plank it. Alright, we're 3 minutes away. We're not on pace whatsoever. And this pattern would be dry. No rain. Oh, we're in for a tough one. This is gonna be tough.
Clinton. Said Porsche's weak here at least for me.
Porsche's weak? Oh, well, that's all we got. That's what we decided to roll in, so that's what we're going to go in.
Edward E. Said hello RL.
Hey Edward, what's up? Alarm clock. What's going on, man? You getting ready to go to sleep already? Or are you going to watch this race? The new best is great, guys. Way stronger than the air. Which means we will never run out of haptic suits ever on this channel. Because if we run out of battery here, we can switch to the Tact suit air, and then if we run out of there, we could always switch to the Woozer, and while that's happening, something's getting charged. Yeah, we're all set. In fact, I have an extra Woozer vest for now, like VR stuff now, for like... Oh, this might be cool with like boxing and stuff. Oof, oof. These suits might make me play more VR games. Oh, I said it. On a night where people watch.
Edward E.
Probably
Said
not.
alarm set LOL just got done watching the Mets game, they were out in Sacramento.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's a late game for you then. Well, we'll be on, buddy, so most likely. Unless something happens. It is
Edward E.
11 p.m. here.
Said good luck buddy, I'll see
in
you soon
California.
LOL.
Thanks, Edward. We're getting ready for our first Asia GT2 manufacturer slot. Ooh, we are with Clinton. What's up, brother? Clinton's gonna school us. What's the weather look like? It looks dry to me. Another dry race, Gran Turismo.
Clinton.
That's dry.
Said Yezefon's the smurf.
Yefon? Where is he? Oh, there he is. 11. Okay, so he's danger. Pezzy's in here as usual. So we're right in that area.
Clinton.
Weaker.
Said 0155.
Yeah, pretty decent, yeah. That's strong enough. Alright, let's see how we do, guys. Qualifying, 4 minutes. First time spinning the wheel in over a week. We're in the higher of the GT2 slots. So. Let's go. Oh, it's been so long, and all of a sudden we're in a competition. Yeah, let's make these gaps. Go, go, go. Oh, I love this game. Oops. are weak there. Come on. Woo!
King Schwing Dingeling said I use the VR again. Sometimes my position in car moved. Do you have an idea why? Every few minutes I have to reset the view position. Angry face.
You should have like cards or markers on your screen. I'll show you. It's probably lighting as well. That was risky. Good job, Clinton. That's okay. So I have a... Oh no, the camera's dead. Alright, we're going to no main. Yeah, sorry, camera's dead. So that's... Oh, there's rain. Oh, you get what you asked for. Like this.
Clinton said it when I'm gonna pit.
Yep. So it's a change to wet type of change to inters part. Alright, first race with our new Tact Pro.
Clinton said I think lap 6 the rain's here idk.
Okay, got it, thank you. Yeah, it looked like about a 10-minute, 8-minute or so away.
King Schwing Dingeling said good luck, go get it.
Thank you, let's go get it.
Clinton
I'm excited, I haven't played in a while.
said I think I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look, keep an eye out. If you have my volume up, I'll shout out what I think.
King Schwing Dingeling said is it dynamic weather?
It is dynamic weather. it is. Ah, seafood cup noodle, that's cool. It was so cool, I was able to feel the engine. Alright, here we go, guys.
King Schwing Dingeling said okay, that's nice.
As long as we can keep an eye on the pattern, we should be good. It's one of the hardest spots to start.
The Jibo 304 said I votes first place. Don't
What's
make
up,
me
Gibbo?
wrong, LOL. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disappoint you on that one.
Sweet Cherry Grower said hey RL.
What's up, Sweet Cherry?
The Jibo 304 said LOL.
Very nice, dude. Thank you. That was awesome. Oh, hang on. I don't know you. Oh. Lap 1 of 20. Chill, bro. Very nice.
Sweet Cherry Grower said what's your fastest lap RL?
Pretty slow, 221. Oh! No, don't be the idiot.
Sweet Cherry Grower said how many laps the fuel last?
I have no idea. 16, I guess. Thank you for the bump. Woo! Oh, it's pretty tight. Ah, Beetle's fast, huh? Oh no, I'm just slow. No rain. It's not going to rain, dude. Oh, so slow. Oh, you take a week off. A week off of playing.
The Jibo 304 said, so how was your trip, man? Some of those shorts were cool to see.
Yeah, it was a good business trip. Lots of interesting proposals. Might be busy moving forward.
The Jibo 304 said, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good, so we'll see. Oh, action. Oh, suckers.
Sweet Cherry Grower said, I will RRY win this I hane 18.3 lap.
Cool. You're faster than me. Just fell way back. We're just like falling further behind. 아, 땀이 나네. Yeah, no rain. Oh, there's rain. Whoa, you can't park there. Yeah, there's rain. It's so light though. It's like, when do you think lap 6? It's too dry still. No, it's just going to continually get wet though. I hope some people go in the pit. No one's stupid, huh? I told you, no rain. It's all a facade. Actually, it's part of the track's pretty wet. Yeah, more of this, it'll be box. So conservative. Do we risk it? No, they're getting scared. Hmm. Plenty of grip still. Whoops. Clinton was right. Oh shit. At least don't she beat you, Pezzy. Do you know what yellow flag means? You just got a penalty, you dumbass. Oh! Oh. Oof. Welcome back to Gran Turismo, Terry. Oh! Ah! Why? Why?
Rage_plays 95. Said if I want to buy VR setup for sim racing and sometimes playing ETS2 and Assetto Corsa with mods, would you recommend PSVR2?
Yeah, PSVR2 is great.
Sweet Cherry Grower. Said LOL.
Oh, I know you gotta get to the pits too, bro. Let's go. Race you to the finish. Oh, man. What a wreck. Should've listened
Rage_plays
to Clinton.
95. Said can you play PC games with PSVR2?
Yeah, you need an adapter. Well, this race went just how I imagined it going. Actually.
The Jibo 304. Said yes, I do e-racing on PSVR2. Rage underscore plays 95. Said, have you tried Meta Oculus Quest 3 VR? If yes, how would you compare the screen resolution with PSVR2?
PSVR2 is more than good enough. Now, where's everyone? Well, hopefully we can get in the next slot right away. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. Good warm-up.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said, you are so behind, everyone is on other part of the track, lol.
Yeah. I just got past. I'm really slow.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said, would you recommend buying a PlayStation just to play GT7 only?
Yes. The amount of time you spend here, Rage, I think so. Oogity boogity! The last hope I have is at Dryland.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said you remember me, flushed face, I thought you forgot me. The Jibo 304 said if you enjoy the ease of access and community racing, then yes. If you're looking for fun competitive racing, the 3 daily races and World Series events get old after a while because it's not.
No, you see how much single player I
King
play.
Schwing Dingeling said they are not in same level. I thought, aren't they? Oculus cost S much more, if I remember right.
No. That's what I have to do.
The Jibo 304 said always the best racecraft. Others are out there on PC for more competitive racing. The Jibo 304 said but GT7 is GOAT for community and fun times.
Don't shift. No, time to start throwing the car. No. Can we catch him? I don't know. Driving way too slow. Yeah, we're so rusty.
King Schwing
Well,
Dingeling
hashtag not last.
said but PSVR2 is good in my opinion. Rage_plays 95 said MetaQuest 3 and PSVR2 have a price difference of around $100 on Amazon, but that also adds the cost of me having to buy a PlayStation 5 instead of spending only on a PC with MetaQuest 3. Rage_plays 95 said it's the cost here in India, what they are in other places due to taxes.
Yeah. Ugh. No, another 0.5. What are you doing, bro? Gran Turismo wants us to
The
fight.
Jibo 304 said PSVR2 is a better feel and comfort for longer stints. Just something to think about. From what I've been hearing.
We got a 0.5. Still raining, so this is going to continue. Those of you that voted all gear, no skill, won.
Rage_plays 95. Said, can I connect a Moza R5 with Moza pedals and a third-part shifter to a PlayStation 5 with third-party connector? Only Moza is available in India.
I think Drive Hub. Yeah, you need some kind of adapter. I don't know what it is, because I don't mess with that stuff. Yeah, the tires.
The Jibo 304 said, I used to use an adapter and driver hub, but about a year ago it wouldn't work for me anymore after a couple PlayStation patches. If I did something wrong or not, but
I think Eric B's on Moza though, so it's probably okay. I would go ask him. Eric B, the realist. He's on Moza. A lot of RSR guys on Moza. No one's upgrading sim equipment anymore. Everything just got super expensive.
the Jibo 304 said, nice, didn't know that. They got some deal, haha. The Jibo 304 said, JK.
Yeah, we're ready for dries. Pretty sure Clinton already picked for dries. We don't see anyone. In the middle of no man's land. Yeah, Alexis is gonna catch us now. Unless he spun somewhere. Which is quite possible, because it wasn't totally nice yet. Get out of fifth. Where is everyone? They're like all the way at the other. They're all the way down there, down track. Alright, here comes Alexis. Oh god, that's scary. I don't care how good we are in this. We're not catching that group front. Oh, what a nice race. This is an awesome race. Nice and long. Hope we do better the next race. Let's see if we could walk this tightrope of a dry line all the way in. Good practice.
Sweet Cherry Grower said, "This is what I hope a daily D for GT8.
Yeah. Everyone wants their daily D. If it were races like this, get your head out of the gutter.
King Schwing Dingeling said, "I was totally wrong, Oculus was the cheaper one. And they got same tech level."
Oh, interesting.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said in India Oculus Quest 3, not 3s, has higher price.
Alright, more people just have to fall off this dry line. Give me a couple more back. Come on, Gran Turismo. No, I didn't mean go back. I mean capture more places. Come on, more yellows while it's tricky.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said your description says English and Japanese stream, so show us how you curse mom in Japanese.
やだよ、それは。それはしないよ、日本人は。そんなことしません。Oh, VR headache. It's been a while. No one's here. Well, at least moved up to 10.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said now if I go to Japan and someone says to me something like that, I at least know what he's saying.
Oh. But we won't do that, so I didn't even swear. Oh, it's gonna be a long night, huh? Come on, 2 more laps.
Rage underscore plays 95. Said well I gotta go now, study a bit, so have fun racing, thumbs up sign.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, stop. Oh, you're a place. Oh, I see. He's just finishing the race. Ah, maybe he didn't have tires. Oh man, I'm hungry. Gotta eat something. Woo. Now we gotta fix the camera too, huh? Ugh. Oh no! Yeah, flashbacks from last night driving back from Vegas. Oh! Oh, I don't know how much more we could do. Jeez, I probably need to take a huge break. Well, there's some exciting racing there. Nice, clean side by side. You just all gear, no skill. It's gonna be that way until we get back into it. Oh, I didn't even get to finish. I get to take this thing off. Ah. What time is it? Yeah, we missed the race anyways. Oh, good job, Clinton. Second place. Yeah, man. That was horrible. Alright, we're gonna target the 1 a.m. race, but we're gonna take a break while we I'm gonna take a break at
The
least.
Jibo 304 said, I gotta run, brother. Hope you have a great rest of the night.
Yeah, thanks for
Get that
watching,
headache
Gibbo.
feeling better. Clinton said
Yeah.
thanks.
VR headaches. It's like, it's because I haven't been in the headset in a while. It's only midnight. Holy shit. We got problems. We got problems. Ugh. Alright, well, here's the replay of that race.
Clinton
As much
said
as it
he'll be
hurts.
watching your stream, don't worry. King Schwing Dingeling said here in Germany it costs 460 to 550 euro at Amazon. I paid 650 euros for the PSVR2 in a media center.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's a good piece of hardware though. Okay, we're going to well, I gotta fix the camera too. Well, I'll get to it sometime in this replay.
King Schwing Dingeling. Said it's a nice feature, but no must have. Do you want to pay for that experience? Testing before buying is important. In maybe a half year, I want to buy a motion system, need PC for it. RL9010. Said motion would be just for fun factor. RL9010. Said that would be the ultimate aim rig. King Schwing Dingeling. Said in a frame for my rig. Will cost round about 4.500 to 5.000 euro. I'm only play GT7, nothing else. Will I get faster? For sure not. But it's fun for me. That's why. RL9010. Said yeah, if I go motion I hope for a sim light. RL9010. Said motion rigs will get better anyhow. RL9010. Said I can potentially just mount my setup on a box platform. RL9010. Said D-Box. RL9010. Said we are going next slot. RL9010. Said then a potential hop to EU. King Schwing Dingeling. Said I have a Oplite GTR S3 rig, white including features and me is 3,5 kg lighter than the max for the motion system. The frame is 3 kilograms, so I can't eat too much next time, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. RL9010. Said LOL.
RL9010. Said Yanni the name cannot for exclamation 1 moment.
Okay. Alright, so, you want an explanation on the VR markers. So I'm gonna pull up this camera here. On my screen, actually, King Swing, I have, like, actual cardboard, like, stuff that you can easily, that the camera can see on the screen, because, I don't use the tracking, the advanced tracking. If you use the advanced tracking, it should be okay. A lot better, at least, if you use the PlayStation's tracking, advanced tracking thing. And I would suggest using that as opposed to having markers. But that will help from moving around. Also, lighting is a key culprit in that. So you want to make sure your area is well lit, but not overly lit. What you can use is an IR light, which is like infrared light, and you can actually play in the dark with that infrared light, because you can actually see. It's like a flashlight. Infrared's weird in the VR2 if you look at it when you're doing the room tracking and stuff. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the top. Clinton's moving himself up here. Alright, let's do better, Abe. Oh, you gotta do like oil change and stuff. Okay, Google, turn on Hisense backlight. That's what's missing.
King Swing digitally. Said okay, that's all. It's only the fixed points, right? Glow in the dark when the room gets dark.
So yeah, infrared light. Actually have. Let me see if I can. You can get something like this. Infrared light, IR light on like Amazon. They're like $20. Relatively inexpensive. And you can set this up like 45-degree angle from your rig. And that should provide enough light. And you can play in the dark when you use something like this. We have enough light here because actually I'm sitting directly under a light, so I have perfect side lighting and everything like that. And I just have cardboard markers on my see cardboard markers on points of the screen, and of course this camera acts as a center point too for the VR, because it's using the camera to track visually to determine where you are. Hey, Everything TV, what's up, man? So that's it. Something like
Everything
this.
TV said hello, hello.
How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, where'd my controller? New vest today, guys. This is a Tact Pro that I'm wearing now. So yeah, playing with the I have to adjust the I think I'm going to move some of the adjustments around. This compared to the Tact Air, it just doubles the vibration motor, so the amount of channels is actually the same, but you just get a wider wider vibration area. And in the rig, it is still kind of uncomfortable a little bit, but I think if I just put padding like I did with the Tact Air, it should be perfect. Like another layer. So I should have bought the extra. Oh, we'll try and figure something out. But yeah, it's a lot more vibrating than the Tact Air. The Air's actually lighter,
Everything TV said sick.
So the Tact Air actually might be good for lightness, because it's more than good enough, you know what I mean? It's a suit, but like this is just like, we've been like, oh my gosh, our mind's been blown with the Tact Pro today. And it'll get better once we start fine-tuning everything, so. Okay, we're hitting this 1 AM race. Entries in a little bit here. Just do this. Alright. That should fix the TTS. It should go in my ear now. This is going to be easy, right?
King Schwing Dingeling said okay, perfect. Now I know for what I have to focus on. Thank you very much. Thumbs up,
Yeah, no
sign
problem.
flexed biceps.
I hope
Everything
this
TV
is...
said let's roll.
Whoa! Whoa! What's gold here? more than medium. Alright, that was easy. What's the other one? Lake Louise. That's gonna take
Everything TV. Said W.
Easy win. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Let's actually roll with the podium endurance system. Yellow didn't work. Red might. $221.30. It's pretty slow. What do we gotta do?
King Schwing Dingeling. Said it's the first day that the Fanatec stickers got real sense, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I could probably sticker bomb this best. It's gonna feel different. Here's the... No, that's a tough weather pattern. Oh no, that's good because you want the end to be really saturated. Alright, we're not going to get caught out this time. We're going to be smart this time. Well, Skyline Sun's in there with a 218. So Skyline Sun started to practice. entire back top row is dedicated to the engine. So I just feel the engine vibration and the gear shifts. Turns like this, the side of the vest is rumbling. That's it's actually reversed. The regular way is the inside rumbles. But having the outside of the vest rumble, like turning in, this side's rumbling? No, this side's rumbling. Feels a lot more natural, you know, as a car. Kind of what G-forces you would feel, almost, to an extent. I did ask them to implement G-force into the plugin, so hopefully that will be able to change, and maybe we'll have individual control of the motors so that you could get even more detail.
Clinton said you got this, dude.
I have a feeling
Everything
this
TV.
feels...
Said nice.
I have a feeling this feels better suited for Spa. It's a little wider. Let's hope we do well this race. It's nice that I could adjust the intensity straight from this dial. Ooh. Doesn't break that well. If anything, this is good practice for tomorrow's GT1, although we are way off pace. Formula One's in Bahrain. Forward to watch that. All gear, no skill, folks. You're seeing it here. Oh, why'd you shift? First is better there, huh? I'm so lost on this. There it is. Ugh. I hope this button placement doesn't mess me up. Because it feels like the M4 almost. I remember Sony. Oh man. Okay. It's a long race. I haven't been in VR in a while. I gotta get out of this. Oh, let's hope we can do better and call the weather a little bit better. Oh wow, that's great. Let's just go till it rains. This is dry. Like almost dry.
Indian Stig Racing said hello brother, hope or well, good luck.
What's up, Stig? Welcome in, brother. We're doing okay. We're very slow right now. We're extremely way not on pace. But the good thing is the new vest is awesome. I'm gonna have to break it in a little bit. And yeah, we'll see how we do. No way! Dude, what is up with you guys today? Thank you guys so much. Indian Stick, thank you so much, dude. Pair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. Thank you, sir.
Indian Stig Racing said warm-up race bro. Indian Stig Racing
It is
said you welcome
this
bro.
is warm-up race number 2. Warm-up race number 2 is what we're about to get into here.
Matenso said morning/afternoon. Good luck,
morning.
man.
Thank you very much, Tenso. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're hopefully we better this time. Clinton called the weather perfect at 6. We should have gone in. We said box, 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 and we just kept going. So hopefully this time around we're okay. We're switching to the Podium Endurance GT3 and not the M4 GT3.
Indian Stig Racing
So I can
said consider hitting that like button, guys, if you're enjoying the contents. Many TNX all.
Yes, thank you everyone. And check out Indian Stig too, because he's fast. So you guys gotta watch it too. So go check out
Everything
Indian
TV
Stig Racing.
Said thumbs up sign.
Thank you. Thank you. I think it's a good opportunity for me to get one last hydration done. And maybe a quick bite of something so that we have some energy to get through this.
Kuro Chong Sasori. Said IURLN chat. Indian Stig Racing. Said hi Kuro waving hand sign. Indian Stig Racing. Said hello EVERY1 waving hand sign sparkles.
What's up, Kuro?
Kuro
I hope
Chong
you guys enjoyed all
Sasori.
my tech shorts.
Said AO Indy.
Decided to post a little bit of what I saw. It wasn't everything, of course. Alright, we're getting ready to do this one. Welcome one, welcome all. Looks like we have 13 people watching. It's awesome. Welcome everyone. We're getting ready to do this next race here. It's in the next couple seconds. This is Asia GT2. We potentially
Kuro
hop
Chong
into-
Sasori. Said yeah Las Vegas Sphere is cool as fuck. King Schwing Dingeling. Said yes, it's working perfect. Thanks once again.
Nice.
King Schwing Dingeling. Said good luck.
Alright, let's see. It looks dry. Yeah. Oh. It's boring. It's just, I hope it's just qualified. Let's try.
Kuro Chong Sasori. Said nice to see your camera stuff too.
Yeah. Finally get to see a little bit of the other cameras that I deal with. It's not very comfortable right now. I was partially right that it would be more comfortable in just a row then, but that's a little bit. Alright, let's see how we do. We're we have the #1 spot right now. And I know Maybelline-chan down there was pretty fast. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we won't get a headache at the end of this. Does nothing looks cool. Does nothing looks cool. Oh, we're so slow. Okay, last to first. Let's go, last two first. No, that's a little greedy. It's the bottom. Holy shit. Oh man. We're so out of practice.
Kurochong Sasori said speech chat working today?
I see Gran Turismo. I see. What are you doing? What? Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Kurochong Sasori said, is Spa random weather today?
Yep, random weather. Yep, speech chat's working. Ah, fudge nipples.
Kurochong Sasori
Don't have rest mode.
said, what's up? Glovebox Gaming said, what's up RL, no VR today?
No, we're in VR. We just got
MR Jazz
disconnected.
1996 said, okay bro, how you doing?
Not good. We're not even in the race room. We missed the slot. So we're going to the EU. So disappointing. Why did it disconnect?
MR Jazz 1996 said, you going back in?
Yeah, in the next hour. I was all ready to go again too.
MR Jazz
Just gonna have to skip
1996 said, that's the spirit.
But the best is too good to not. Oh, it's 1:12 a.m. We're gonna move on over counts. Sorry, Asia. Suck. Ugh. It's okay. It was going to be a dry race anyways. That's all I gotta say. I'm here for the wet stuff. Give me the wet stuff. Yeah, so Sphere was pretty awesome. The place is a great, mind-blowing place. You guys have to check out the Sphere if you're ever in Las Vegas. And that small SSD hard drive was crazy. That was like the only booth I really got to like stop and look at stuff. It's just so busy. Let's go learn about something. This is the part of Gran Turismo that's like underappreciated.
Kurochong Sasori said 20 laps of Spa and random weather.
That's right.
Kurochong Sasori said BMW is dominating in GTWS. MRJazz 1996 said that is some serious racing, no joke.
Yeah. You need to be ready, which we are not. We haven't practiced at all. We just got home last night after like a 600-mile drive. Yeah. I'm still tired of drive.
MRJazz 1996 said you are going to sleep good when you do. Kurochong Sasori said best part of 4-5 MINS to do Spa today.
Yep, it's a long race. It's a long race. Thank you, Race.
Clinton. Said you racing later slot?
At 4 a.m. We'll see if we make it. I'm going to Europe. We're in Europe, so we're racing the next slot that's available to us.
Indian Stig Racing. Said see you soon in EMEA.
Yep.
Clinton. Said Yakuro BMW is fast. Indian Stig Racing. Said have a great weekend all, see you guys later.
See you, Stig. Thank you. Thank you so much. Go check Stig out.
Kuro Chong Sasori. Said by Indy. Indian Stig Racing. Said Kuro hand pink waving face blue smiling.
Alright. Oh, we gotta go buy the cars for this account. First things first. Number
Clinton.
10.
Said do you want a new livery?
No. Number 10's available for sale. No, I'm happy with my liveries. I'll just adjust it here and there. Not in the creative mood. So, that's why we haven't really changed it. But the cars to get right now. Civic.
Incognito Nito. Said morning.
Morning. How are you? That's all we
Clinton.
wanted to get.
Said yeah I keep getting a headache doing mine OCD acting up.
Yeah. So sometimes you just gotta not. Another one of these. Do a little mileage.
Incognito Nito. Said woke up with heartburn. Getting old.
Should probably pick one of these up. Okay, we have 7, 8, and 10 now. I want to drive if I don't have to. I'm so tired. This might be our last race. We gotta change the tires.
Incognito said I've been working on the Suzuki GR3 car, actually fun to drive.
Yeah, should probably get in it because it's open top. This time we're not gonna.
Incognito said gearing is funny.
Is it? I haven't really driven it too much. Wow, we could potentially play all the way up until our race. It's crazy. Not doing. Oh, I'm so tired. Work's really a lot out. Oh, let's see if
Incognito said how tall was the dome you were in?
good question. I don't know how tall this sphere is. That's a ask Google type of thing.
Incognito Nito. Said videos do size no justice sometimes.
Yeah, you really need my 8K camera to see it. It is definitely an amazing thing.
Incognito Nito. Said amazing way to waste money and overpriced things to make it back face with tears of joy.
Amazing it even exists. So that we can just get through this next race. So I'm just loading up on some food and stuff.
Incognito Nito. Said hey. Incognito Nito. Said how the raining coming from two different directions. Brooklyn_Foster. Said make your alerts stand out. Fire fully customized for your brand. Add me on Discord, Brooklyn_Faster.
What's up, Brooklyn? Ooh. That's kind of rough. That's an interesting pattern. This is a two-stop pattern. Controller.
ASIA Tech Racing. Said Gita a camera nerd.
What up, Aussie Tech? Super wet pattern.
ASIA Tech Racing. Said 2 races 2 no rain 2 6th places LOL. ASIA Tech Racing.
Yeah, you got the no races.
Said
no
if I
rain,
ever
huh?
get over to meet you, you need to show me some of that camera stuff LOL.
Yeah, for sure.
ASIA Tech Racing. Said still yet to have a wet race but can't do any more races going for Nookie.
Alright, nice Nookie night. Yeah, we'll be entering here in the next couple minutes. I have a feeling that second race was
Tech
going to be
Racing.
dry.
Said he'll come next year help ya at NAB LOL.
I'll give you a free pass.
Tech Racing. Said cool in a flight LOL.
Flight's on you, bro.
Tech Racing. Said anyway got to go, have missed you this week, we'll catch up in the next week.
For sure. For sure. Have a good one, Aussie. Alright, I'm almost done picking out here. You know, I feel great now.
Tech Racing. Said oh I plan to, winky face.
Alright, so... Alright. Let's hope we get to race this time. Minutes prior. Welcome on, welcome all. I'm sorry you haven't seen much Gran Turismo in the past hour. We're just hanging out. Let's at least do one lap. We're not ready. We're not ready for tomorrow. Oh, it's horrible. I ought to make some adjustments to this vest to hopefully make it a little bit more comfortable. Oh, back. Already feels better. Yeah, it's a little better. Alright, hopefully no headache this time. Back's a little better. Alright, let's see how we do. Oh, we're tired. The vest isn't exactly super comfortable yet. We need to make some adjustments. But it's pretty awesome. No, no. Try. Alright, here we go.
Kurochong Sasori said good luck.
Thank you. Let's go.
Speedy B said hi AAAA.
Hey, what's going on?
Speedy B said thought I jump in quickly at work.
Thank you very much, dude. Race 1 of EU GT2. This goes on all day pretty much, from here on out.
Kurochong Sasori said many laps is GT2?
Same 20. It's the same race. There maybe damage is different. Is that the only thing?
Kurochong Sasori. Said same again.
What are you doing, bro?
Kurochong Sasori. Said damage is light in GT1 as well.
Okay, so it's the same race. Well, we just gave that guy a 2-second penalty for him running into us. We have rear damage, hopefully it'll fix soon. Thank you.
Kurochong
You didn't spit out
Sasori.
this time.
Said only difference is GT1 has tire wear on quali.
Oh. I see. Move up. Oh, damage at the beginning.
Kurochong Sasori. Said you got a Mandu pit. Kurochong Sasori. Said not enough quali timed.
Okay, we have a driver, so. Let's see how we do. Starting in what? I don't even know where I'm starting. Ah, stop the rumble for a little bit.
Indian Stig Racing said good luck bro.
Thank you.
MR Jazz 1996 said go go bro.
Starting 5th. At least we won't be starting on an awkward corner. Let's be careful. No weather to worry about. Alright, we have a chance.
Indian Stig Racing said save fuel if you can.
Roger.
MR Jazz 1996 said nice and easy race starts around 9th lap.
Come on. an exciting race. Yo, I'm here. I gave you space. Why don't you give me space? No, I'm getting eaten alive. Let's go. Back to where we should be. Almost.
Visoric_96. Said URL good morning man.
Yo, what's up? Alright, second win, come on. Come on. What lap to pit? My teeth are chattering because of the vest. Whoa!
Sean Royal said keep it smooth and you'll be fine.
Yep. Here we go. Hey, come on now. No. Okay, up one, right? So we lost one place. Okay. Here we go. Oh, come on, let's go. They're fighting. Action. There you go. That's all we needed. Overzealous. Come on. Let's try and catch that Porsche.
Sean Royal said let's go. Clinton said may there be more incident ahead for RL to gain places.
Uh-oh. Again, bro.
Clinton said return the favor.
Nope, that's not how we drive. That was twice. After the third time, it's game overs for him.
Clinton said ha ha ha. Clinton said agreed.
It's okay. He'll keep the other people at bay. Okay, focus on that Porsche. Come on. No, miles away from the apex. Oh, bad shift. Let's go.
Clinton said he's close coming in.
Oh, yes, sir. No, we're trying.
Visoric_96 said no rain. Face screaming in fear. I thought it was a rain race.
No rain in this one. Oh, come on. Yes, like one lap fresher tires. Whoosh!
Said manifesting the Porsche head to spin.
Use the force. Hey, probably won't spin there, huh? It's probably the wrong corner to wish it. That was a little deep, don't you think?
Clinton said soon he will. Watch.
LOL! I am a cheater, I am a cheater. That's what you scream when you do shit like that. Do the cheater wave again, please. No, we're running out of laps. Alright, come on. That's a little deep, don't you think? Deja vu. Except we're way slower. Do the cheater wave again. Ah, turn, baby. Turn, baby, turn! Why'd you give it up so easily? Why? What's that all about? Do you know something I don't know? Maybe your tires are gone. Ah, maybe you didn't pit for tires. Would explain why you came out way in front. But why wouldn't you pit for tires? That's just stupid. You must have pit for tires. Now I'm all confused. Now there's a giant mindfuck going on just for slowing down like that. Maybe he got a bloody nose from all the force that we were giving him. It's like, oh shoot. Oh, I say that and we're getting chased pretty good. Whoops.
Clinton. Said told you man. Clinton. Said bring it home.
Ooh, he's coming. Oh, turn, baby! There's a crazy Citroen behind me. Oh, use more grip. Oh, what's that all about? Do you not have tires too? If that's the case, let's just push you really hard. Right to the edge. Come on, Porsche. Don't let me down, girl!
Clinton said careful for dirty last turn.
Oh, stop, baby. Top 5! Welcome back, RL. Best of the rest. Tired.
Clinton said what a race. Visoric _96 said GGS.
Oh man, that was exciting throughout the entire thing. Good job, everyone. Oh, clean race bonus. How about that? 20 lap clean race bonuses feel good, don't they? Whew. I think that's good enough for me, folks. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna ask what
Indian
happened.
Stig Racing said GGS bro.
Thank you guys.
Indian Stig Racing said rest up bro.
Yeah, I think it's we'll be back for USA Manu Saturday.
MR Jazz
Oh, man.
1996 said good
What a
job
race.
I'm zapped.
Yeah, that's a crazy race. Dry race ended up being our best result. Hey, we're back in the A's in Europe. Alright, let's play this and see if I do Asia. Yeah, we want better points in Asia, don't we? Don't we? Maybe we'll be back for another one.
RL9010. Said UF3 just started. Really? Is it just me? Said hey RL, how is it going? RL9010. Said good man. A bit tired now. RL9010. Said King Schwing Dingling is racing ATM. RL9010. Said https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals niak_youx. RL9010. Said Rain is about to hit his race soon. Really? Is it just me? Said who is he? RL9010. Said German subscriber. RL9010. Said he is in VR in Ferrari ATM. Incognito Nito. Said wow. Goodwood has a live stream of the race. Been checking it out. All McLaren F1s, imagine the money wasted if they drove like GT7. RL9010. Said LOL. RL9010. Said okay, we will go Asia in 30 minutes. Incognito Nito. Said I said in chat. I bet there is no rubbing face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
take a real GT4 select forward out quickly. I'm about to try and face Frontier Central.
RL9010. Said test. Incognito Nito. Said these cars are amazing looking ATM.
Yeah. Seeing old cars actually being driven is like, yeah, pretty cool. Alright, let's go do this revenge race. So we got disconnected.
Incognito Nito. Said GT40S. Lotus and Porsche.
Yeah. And they're all like moving. They're not stationary. We are definitely tired. It's 4 a.m. We're gonna muscle through this 4 a.m. race and see how we do. Those of you that have stuck around, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Those of you that are new, please feel free to hit like and also subscribe if you can do that for me, please. It helps me out a lot on the back end. And let's make sure the car is ready to go. Hopefully this time I won't disconnect.
Incognito Nito. Said you think they using slicks or street tires.
Probably really nice. Well, it depends on the car. Probably running on sport tires.
Jim Tastic. Said like smashed. Good luck.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Jim. Let's see how we do over here. Weather's hopefully going to be wet. I want to run another wet race. Ooh. This scenario is definitely wet. But the race is going to be different, so whatever we get when it rains, that's a wet tire type deal. So the last time we did this, we got disconnected, but the one previous, it rained and we stayed out a lap too late and ended up losing the entire pack. So hopefully we'll be able to do something this time. And we do have a brand new Haptic vest on tonight. It's a Tact Pro. Had to get it before prices got crazy. And a pretty big upgrade from the Tact Air. And different than the Woozer vest that we used to rock. We'll still rock the Woozer every once in a while, I think. Oh! So far we got a 5th in our EU GT2 race. I think we're just gonna let that sit. I mean, we could run GT2 EU again later this afternoon or morning whenever we wake up again. But the goal is definitely USA, Northern America region, the Americas region, GT1 race that we have. I believe it starts at 5, 7, and 9, I believe, are the times. Oh, it's never gonna stop. Real stuff. At least we have pads kind of on this vest. We need to make this, figure out how to make this more comfortable for the rig. It is, you're sitting on pokey things. See, and then this race would be dry. This would be a dry race. So you never know what you're gonna get. I wonder if we should switch the M4. Alright, about like 4 minutes before we start here. Let me go turn the volume down on the other television. Alright, we're about a minute away from this. Let's see how we do. Asia GT2. And then, yeah, I think we'll call it. It'd be 5 hours. How's the battery life on this thing? Still looks pretty good. I think. Let's see. Yeah, amazing. Battery's still good. Oh. Actually, let's look at the radar first. Saてと、またアジアに戻ってきたぜ。Okay, we have now returned back to Asia. I think qualifying's always dry. Okay, decent points again. Let's try and finish this time. Anyone we know? I don't think there's anyone we know. Shouldn't even be here. Alright, here we go. Qualifying. Oh, don't spit out this time. Woo! Not bad. In the 20s. In the 20s. Oh yeah, bring it, baby. Understood. Light. Yosh. Ikuzo. Alright, let's go. よし、皆さんどうぞいらっしゃいませ。ファイナルマニュファクチャーズカップラウンド4アジア系 GT2 のレースを始まるようと思います。Alright guys, welcome to GT Cup Asia GT2. We're going to start our final race of the... Hopefully our final race. No, it'll be our final race. Hopefully all the cameras are up and running. We're good. Everything's moving. Telemetry. Telemetry is good. I think we're starting in 8. As we know, fuel isn't even engaged yet, so it doesn't matter what you do during this stage. Alright. We're not in that weird chicane area to start. That's position number 10. So hopefully we are not the idiot and we do well. We want to be a little bit closer than this. But we are saving fuel. Very nice. Darn it. No penalty for that, really? Everyone's so fast. I was like hella tired. Like, I pushed him off. I knew he was a little dirty. Porsche! Go. Party's over. Oh! Should have lifted.
Focus. Ah, come on. Should have gone west. might be worth it. Well, we're too far up the field to risk it. Let's go. No action. Come on, top 5. Ah, shoots. Sloppy, getting tired. Come on, snap out of it. Oh, let's go to the park. Let's go. Come on. Ah! go. Do some action. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's go. Woo! What a race. Oh, it hurts. Oh, just in the nick of time. Oh, made it. Ah. Oh, there. We're gonna have to watch that one later. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. I'm gonna turn. Oh, that's all. The battery's almost out. It's about right, almost 7 hours. Pretty high intensity too. Up 4 positions to 4th. Top 5. Best result of the night. What an evening. Tomorrow. We're gonna call it there. Let's check. That was what, 132. Yeah, that's more points than we have here. So we're gonna stop there. Oh, I'm tired, guys. Tomorrow's race is going to be pretty good. Or later this afternoon. Actually, in 12 hours from now, we're going to be back for some racing. So let's share that. So if you guys wanted to look at it, you can. That was a good race.
Alright, well. Let's see. Tact Pro, big thumbs up. I bet with more software adjustment and more just break-in time on this vest and material, it'll be more comfortable. And yeah. So it turns out the two races that we did well in, actually were dry. Actually, this one wasn't dry. This one was wet. Pretty good. So yeah, I'd like to thank you guys for joining me this evening. 381 views. Thank you very much. I hope we have just as many likes. Thank you so much for Indian Steak for the donation. Also, JD Nitty gifted memberships today. So thank you very much. So there was a lot that happened this evening that I'm very appreciative of. So thank you guys. Let's see, yeah, where is it? Indian Stick, thank you for the 3 pounds, brother. Thank you so much. Jimtastic, thank you for joining, dude. Appreciate you being here. And I wish this would finish. I'm gonna have to charge this tack suit. This thing was pretty awesome. I added some padding on the back already. So yeah. Looks like it uploaded. Something rearranged. Padding worked. Thank you, Fanatec, for the padding. But ooh, my back hurts actually. And by hurt I mean like because something was prodding at it. A long time in the seat. We went for almost 7 hours this evening. If you guys want to watch this replay, please download it as it is shared, so you guys can see the entire bits of the race. And we'll be back for USA, so let's actually check that time really quick. And see where we are. Our controller's almost there. Whew. It's 5:10 in the morning here, just in time for Formula One. So if you guys are Formula One fans, I believe free practice starts in about 20 minutes. I'm going to probably watch and pass out because you can't go to sleep right after you play VR. You need your eyes to actually readjust. Yeah. Ooh, let's go buy that number 10 car. Trying to collect all the numbers, so let's see how many we got. Seven, 8, 10, 1, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. I need like 2, 5, yeah, 9, 11. Pretty rare to collect all the numbers of the Civic Type R EK touring car, so that's kind of what we're after. Kind of cool little thing that I do on the side. And I don't think we need anything, so nothing's flagged. This is the account where I flagged stuff that I want that I don't have low mileage yet. Let's actually check the legends, see what's going on here. Nice. So definitely the R272. If you don't have this, please get this. I'll probably use it for a lot of my world tour stuff. And yeah, other cars are just up to your fancy. This is a great car in VR. This is a crazy car in VR. Alright guys, well, that's all I got for you this evening. I think we'll, oh, we gotta check the time. What am I talking about? Check the time and our rank. Okay, so we're ranked 4th in the area, simply because we only have 1 round. So probably jump at least 1 spot there. Yeah, it looks like we start at 5, 7, 9 tomorrow. So those are the times that we'll be here. Hopefully we finish in 1 and we don't have to go all the way. If we do finish early, let's say it's like a one and done type of a deal, then what we will do is we will hop on over to our weekly challenges that we love doing here. So yeah, I haven't played Gran Turismo in over like a week and a half, and tonight was the first night, no practice coming into it. So if you want, watch the disaster that happened at the beginning, and then yeah, see if we can have this pace up by tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play during the morning time or not. Probably be passed out as we're still kind of tired from our trip. But yeah, I think it's time for me to get out of here. Bye-bye. See you guys later tonight. If not, I'll see you in the replay. And if not, okay then.